And everybody, happy Tuesday. How's it going, Aries? Sorry for the late stream, but yeah, I studied a lot this morning and then went and did some part-time stuff today. The best I could. Trying to get as much money as I can for the upcoming rent on the 15th. It's scary. And how's everybody doing today? Fresh fish sticks. Oh, is that the one where I gotta go kill the fishies? Oh wait, what's
the aspects have returned.
what's this quest for there? Complete 10 world quests.
Victory
Oh.
in all your battles.
Well, I can do that. I can do that. My pretty face. My pretty face. My widow face. Not that pretty. Is it? I don't know what it is. Last night, the inside of my ear canal was itching. And it does that a lot because the inside of my ears are like immaculately clean.
In droves. Go, gather meat for
And-
us and bring back stores.
And they're
of
dry.
exploits.
So I had to get up in the middle of the night, put some of my facial lotion on a Q-tip, and just run it through the ear canal because it was so dry and itchy. And it's starting to do it again. My doctor told me over a year ago, he goes, you gotta stop cleaning your ears so much. I was like, why? He goes, well, you don't ever want to get dust build up on your eardrum. Like, but I like my ears clean. I remember talking to somebody one time and they went to scratch their ear, and I'm not kidding. I about vomited right there in front of that person. They were scratching their ear and a big ball of wax fell out of their ear. I wanted to just go into the bathroom and vomit. Clean ears every couple of weeks. I clean mine multiple times a day. Multiple times a day. All the way down to the eardrum. And I do that by taking the Q-tip. Get a nice fine tip on it, a nice long fine tip. And I let that tip just lightly rub up against the eardrum. Oh, it feels so good. So my ear canals are like super, super clean. What is this? Emerald Helper. Where did this NPC come from? Crawford's pet. Yeah. So I can like pull up the auction house and buy stuff. Looks weird. Check my bank. I like change my transmog. Want to check my mail. I don't know where that mob comes from.
Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
One of my credit card companies sent me an email saying, "You're approved for another big credit card." And I was like, that's all I need. More debt. I finally finished a section of my training, so I just keep thinking, well, maybe money will get better later. I just gotta keep pushing and pushing and, get my certification done, update my resume, start reapplying for different job. Still in the IT world, but just a different role. All my credit cards are very small, though. They're like $500, $800. I don't want big credit cards, like $30,000 credit. No, I do not want those. I want things that I can maintain easier. And for bad emergencies, like something goes wrong with the car, or something comes up and it's like, that's the only reason why I want them. And some of them, they're maxed out, but the payments are real nice and small. But I have those just to help my credit. I make my payments, they're all automatic. I'm bad about knowing what days they come out.
Are hungry today.
Like, the payments. I'm bad about that. Oh, did you guys see the new? Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Get rid of him. you guys see the new NVIDIA update? Quick. They finally brought it out of beta. You don't have to log in anymore to use the app. Finally. It was one of the biggest complaints about people. Lots and lots and lots of settings. There's some new stuff like this. RTX Dynamic Vibrance and RTX HDR. So these are new. Good scaling. So it's pretty cool. Lots of cool stuff in there. Oh, and I can record all my videos now at higher. Let me show you. You know, because I'm always recording the last 6 minutes of my gameplay. It always used to have the icon down here in the bottom right. Now they allow you to change it and put it somewhere else. So now I have it off screen. So it's behind my butt now. So it's over here. So now that's out of the way. I think I could move it before. I don't know. So look at this. Now I can sit there and look at my videos right here. My instant replays, I can just look at them right here in the app. It's all built into the app now. Here's the good news. So you're always able to record this at whatever resolution you want to put it at. Well, guess what? Now can record at AV1 technology and at 250 megabit. Now we can record at 120 FPS. So now I can record at high FPS. Finally. So I do 6 minutes at AV1 because this is an actual chip that's on the video card. So to use a different chip, and I just maxed it out. I could do desktop recording too. So now Rowdy can record at some pretty nice high resolution or high quality. So instant replay is on. And I can say, oh, I want to see the instant replay. Go in here and say, I want to see it. Where was it? And now I can see it right here instantly. Or I can go to the actual folder and, just go to the folder manually. About my butt? Well, the little icon was behind my butt. Hey, Felix. You're alive in the background, I'll be darned. Ooh, I get skill points. Skinning. Hone your skills in gathering usable materials and dragon scales. Gaining a slightly increased chance to find morsels. Morsels? Whatever. I need to get them all updated. I don't care about bait stuff. That's for fishing. Fishing's cool in this game, but not exactly a big money maker for me. Oh, Power World? I'm sorry. I've just been so tuned into WoW lately. I'll still play it. I get so focused in certain games for a while and then go to another one and then another one. I don't know why.
Settle down for a spell.
Big fatty. Look at him, he's so fat. Yeah. I was so tired when I got home today.
Well done. When we next feast, those you saved will remember how the spiders lost their supper.
So if you guys have an NVIDIA card, make sure you get the latest. Basically, just right click and open up your NVIDIA app or whatever. Just tell it to update. And it'll update to this version. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, this is cool. So it tells you what's fixed in the new drivers. That's nice. Oh, you can actually reinstall them right here. Like game, oops. And then you could say recommended, or you could just, she can really do some crazy stuff. Wait, it wants to run my game at 4K. Yeah, good luck with that. I can't do that because I cloned this monitor to the string PC. We can't use that when you're doing that. And this is wrong. You have to enable VSync if you're using G-Sync. There was that individual the other day. I may be banning that person from the stream for good. I'm getting tired of that attitude with them. You are free to do what you want. You can ban them if you want. Or Felix. F. They've been on their last warning for a long time. So feel free to handle it however you want. Give them a timeout if you want. Delete their messages if you want. Ban them if you want. You guys are free to do what you want there. I have a hard time banning people. It's hard to do that stuff. I'm kind of a softie. I asked multiple people in this game And I was in the city here, and I walked up to a mage, right-clicked on him, whispered the mage, and I said, "Hey, how does this work?" And they said the answer is no. I said, "Okay."
Unique artifacts in this area. Such the
And he continually argues with me about it.
Below.
And then he got real nasty with it. And I was like, okay, this is getting out of hand. Felix, come play WoW. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not gonna play Eve. Is that the game you were talking about? The game I never play? I thought you meant Pal World. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that EVE Online is definitely not a game for me. I'm playing Power World once I figured out how not to kill your video card. I'm not sure I understand that.
Yes, this is it. Thank you. I will have these documented right away.
It will run on it.
At our Cathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please, show these students how it's done.
And you want me to play that game? I didn't know that was going on. Well, I won't touch the game then. Oh, enshrouded. Do need to have a stream of Enshrouded. I really like that game. I just have a hard time understanding it because there's a lot of parts to it. For those of you who may not know, Gibbon's grandmother passed away.
Another A-plus performance for my favorite student.
He mentioned that the other night when we was on the stream.
The great sport of talon toss is for any who are brave enough to try. Go and practice your skills, adventurer.
Hello, passed by, saw your channel, subscribe. What got you into World of Warcraft? How you doing, Bass? 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 Shh. A friend of mine at work many years ago. No, I gotta figure out a keybind for this. I had to change it. You know what? Screw it. We'll just put it over here for now. I've been playing WoW for a long time, and I really enjoyed the game. I don't like how they've made it too easy though. But and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button now. Damn it. Guess what we're doing? We're playing. What game are we playing right now, guys? Bass. I also stream on 2 other platforms. I stream on Twitch and Kick as well. So if you hear me chit-chatting and talking to the other users. Yeah, Aries, he said he did get to see his grandmother a day before she passed away, so he was very thankful for that. You were devastated when your grandma passed away? My grandma passed away in her sleep, so I was very thankful. No suffering or anything like that.
Great shots! With everyone honing their skills, we may be able to bring back the tournaments once more.
That was a Harry Potter quest right there, 100%. Oh, there's one for 862 gold. She can probably go down and do that one. Here's my closest entrance. I'll have one. Damn it. I think time you got online, I've been so bored with how... I'm sorry, Chaos. The other Chaos pissed me off yesterday, and we may just be banning him for good. And I've explained to you why he's very difficult a long time ago. And it just keeps getting in the way. He just can't stop. And it upset me, and after about 30 minutes, I just said, I just went and studied. I was like, forget it. I even told him, I said, do you talk to your girlfriend this way? Because he apologized, but then threw something in my face again. I was like, that's narcissism right there. That was just straight up narcissism. Just It's just unbelievable. My friend out here, he was the same way. They talk down to women, and I don't like that. You're just raised different. It's a different culture. I get it. It's still. As a farm girl, I grew up on the farm. I just don't put up with shit. You want to talk nasty to me, I'm gonna talk back. It's just the way I was raised. And we don't put up with shit. I try to be mindful of other people's cultures, but just talking down to me the way he does, I'm just like sick of it. I'm just done with it. Where's the entrance? Why is the entrance not showing up on the map? Yeah, I put up with all kinds of crap on a farm. Literally. I didn't have to do that too much. I had to help out once in a while, but my brother did all that work. Thankfully, some nasty. Okay, what is going on? I know there's tunnels over here. Why are they not showing up on my map? They make him submit chaos. Have I gone bull riding? Oh no, I would never do that. I'm surprised men do it because, you know, balls. Balls being thrown around on a hard leather saddle. I mean, if you don't plan on having kids, it's all right. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. That's how you get to the underneath of the world. And they don't allow you to have an option to mark them on the mini map so that you can like track them easier. Well, there is bull riding with the saddle, but yeah, most of it's all bareback. Wonder if they wear a jock or something. That just sounds painful. Slapping your balls on the back of a bull. No thanks. Hardest task? Oh, I shoveled horse shit too. I did that. Girl or not, it's part of the job. But my brother mostly took care of all that stuff. He likes working hard. He still works hard. But it was the gross thing was when the vet would come out and put that big long. It was plastic. I'm sure it's rubber now, but. And then stick his whole arm up the butt of a horse and pull out poop so he could analyze it. That was always nasty. And then the farrier would come out.
Reclaim them.
And the farrier would do the horseshoes and all that kind of stuff. And then our dogs would go pick up the
Your clothing
snipped
should be
off.
made of fireproof material. That's a good rule of thumb living next to a fox.
See if I can find a video of what it looks like.
Jarden hound should do okay.
It's the end of the horse hoof. So when they clip this outer piece off, when they clip this part off, it's all one piece. And our dogs would always go and pick them up and chew on them. It was so nasty. I was like, ew, you're chewing on basically a fingernail. Toenail. And I think one of the grossest things I ever did is I had to help my brother burn one of the horse babies. Because it died on birth. And you have to incinerate the body, basically. You have to turn it to ash in case there's something in there. You don't want it spreading in the farm. So, that was nasty. That was very nasty. But that's a farm. You will see a lot of life and death on a farm. And I still don't deal with death and all that well. I'm the big pansy in the family. I don't like that stuff. Now, I don't live near my parents, and they still have horses. I lived with my mom for a while, years back, and she was like, yay, I get to go do things with my friends, because I could watch the horses and feed them and take care of them and all that while she was gone. So she likes it when we stay there for a while, because then she can go do stuff. But she loves the horses. They're a lot of work, though. And it's expensive, too. You know, the feed, the hay, the farrier, when the farrier has to come out. You know, and of course, if your horse gets sick, then you gotta have the vet come out. You can take him to the vet. It just depends on what it is, though. Of course, there's always horse shows. So, especially during the summertime. There's not really horse shows during the wintertime, but
These Jaredin underestimate us. They will regret it.
so during the summertime, you were always traveling around the states, doing horse shows, living out of the your camper and all that. And sometimes I'd just go sleep in the stall with the horses. I'd clean the stall first and then put a little cot in there and just sleep in there. 'Cause They loved us. They would never harm us. They were good horses.
Zakali have built up defenses around their awakened elders. Take them out. The Joradin elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy. But we must strike
Those are
them
ads.
down.
Ads are such a pain in the ass. I think there was, yeah, there's one more out here that gives me some gold. Which isn't much. You know, Twitch would tell you, well, then pay for the membership, you know, which and their stupid turbo. Yeah, Twitch, you want a sub fee? YouTube wants a sub fee. My dentist wants a sub fee. McDonald's wants a sub fee. My toilet wants a sub fee. Everybody wants a damn sub fee. Stupid.
Rupert and Varaxian are heading back to
Thankfully, there's a prime one, which is nice, but
checking out the artifacts.
like myself, I spread my prime around to different streams. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go get my prime away. Let's go. Let's see. Who should we give it to? Let's do. Let's do R. Give him my like prime one. I'll wait till the commercial's over. I try to spread mine around so it's at least being given to somebody. And then I'm sure you do the same thing, Chaos, with rooms. Okay, so this. Oh, what is this one? Ask Rupert to bring you to. Oh, this is the one where he tunnels me through the ground, I think. Oh, it doesn't show the animation? Yeah. Yeah, I slept on some hay too once. Well, straw. Is where you don't put hay in a stall. Hay is for feeding, straw is for bedding. But yeah, I slept on some straw. You just throw a blanket down, you just and the horse will never step on you. Especially when you've raised the horse. He or she knows you. They know you're a delicate human being. By riding a horse, I accidentally hit the horse and it took off running. Now I understand why they call it horsepower. Yeah, horses have some muscle. We by the way, Mom trains horses. And she never uses whips. She's totally against that. She goes, horses are smart enough. They don't need to be whipped into training. So we, as kids, we were never allowed to use a whip on a horse. We didn't. Well, we had whips, but they were never used on a horse. They were used to guide them. That's all you did with it. You never hit the horse with it. There's no reason to. But my mom. She was riding one of the horses, and he was kind of a pain. And he turned around and bit her on the thigh. while she was riding him. So she leaned forward and bit him on the ear as hard as she could, and he never bit her again.
What you are, and if I
But she had a lot of hair in her teeth after that.
yes, I do.
If we used a whip on a horse, she'd whip us. She's like, you don't use a whip on horses, you use it as a guiding tool, and that's it. You don't ever hit them with it. Okay, Mom. If she did tell us once, she goes, if you do, I'll use the whip on you. Well, that's all the money ones. No see anymore. The rest of them just look like rep and other stuff. What about over here? Sometimes there's a couple over here. There's one. And the easiest way over there is to do it this way. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'll just do it this way. The horse bite me on the shoulder when I was leading him. I turned around, slapped him in his lips. He never bit me again after that. I don't know why he did that. He was just right on the shoulder, too. I had a bruise there for a while, but I turned around and slapped him right on the lips. Like, real hard. Mom said I should have bit him back. I was like, but he's dirty? Yeah, I wasn't no city kid, that's for sure. Those city kids were spoiled.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Resistant cauldron. 30,000 gold. Why? Oh, crafting reagent. That's why. Must make something really good for that kind of gold. Oh, and one of the fixes. So here. So let's go take one of the fixes is the recording has more performance now. So now. Oh, there it is. Takes a while because it's such a big file. So here's the last 6 minutes of my gameplay, and I don't feel a single bit of performance hit whatsoever, and it's really nice and smooth. But now I can use the higher quality. So that if I do make any little videos and stuff, now they're all recorded at 120 FPS at 250 bit megabit or whatever. So that's really cool. And I get to use the AV1 technology, so it records at a really good quality. So NVIDIA's actually doing some stuff that's smart, which is bizarre for them. Last time I rode a horse, he bit me in the shin. Started to reach forward to twist his ear when I found out why he was doing it. Someone didn't tighten the girth strap tight enough, and he was leaning. Oh, poor guy. That's why he was mad. You were just the person in between.
The
Yeah.
enemy encroaches upon
Wait,
Khonsu's group.
Mom taught us all that
Halt
too.
their
How to
advance lest they gain
properly put on
ground.
all the straps, their bits, everything. But she said, this is an animal you're gonna ride. Make it comfortable for them. Oh shoot, that's right. These I don't like this one. This one's stupid. You can't kill him. We get yelled at too if we didn't put the straps on right for the saddle or put the bit in their mouths properly and all that. We'd get yelled at. Because she didn't want the horses being uncomfortable or in pain. Oh, shoot. Killed him too quick. Oh, come on. Where did it go? Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I left the circle or whatever it's called. It was fun riding the horses. But my sister enjoyed it more, so she did the horse shows. I just went to hang out. She enjoyed doing that. Well, for crying out loud, he just died. Fine. You know what? I'll just do this. No more. It's the wrong one. I gotta really.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Halls of Infusion, 11. Oh boy. That's not gonna be fun.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, Brecken. I know where that one's at. Shh. Where's the, Gotta go to the exit. Oh, you know what? Did you guys see the new mount in the game? It's real pretty. It's free for those who sub every 6 months. This kind of cute. Gummy? Not really. I grabbed the belt because it was the closest I could go for something that would have been an upgrade. And the belt even wasn't that good. But I was like, well, but this one I can upgrade 2 more times. What was it? Yeah, 2 more times, so it'll be 520 something. He's like, well, it's the best I can do. Otherwise, it would have been a socket. So it's a myth, upgrade level myth. So I guess it'll be 528. I don't know. That was it. I was hoping for the weapon, but no go. Two things about Guild Wars 2. If they did 2 things in that game, I'd never stop playing it. Tone down the damn knockdowns and fix a game engine. I'd play that game forever. I do miss it. I miss my little Tiffy. My little Tiffy. She's so cute. She's so tiny and cute. We should do a stream on Guild Wars 2. Oops, I did that a little too early. I am so tired of this shit. I'm tired of these fucking mobs that you can't control when they get out of control like this shit.
Who's stealing our meat?
World of Warcraft player. Here's a bunch of CC for you. Oh, but you can't use on most of the mobs in the game. Then why give your players CC? Hey, Jinkwao, thank you for the follow. And more. And look, another week of more anti-melee shit.
careful out there.
Meat thieves! Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them!
Be careful out there.
Somebody died again. Well, screw it. I'll just give myself another buff. Since these are pretty affordable. My friend got branded. I said, like a horse, and he said, yes. Hurt my... Oh, hell no. No, no, no. Yeah, we never branded our horses. There's better ways of doing that. I mean, you can brand them kindly and safely. But we never did the fire. We just had them registered. That was it. How many times you have to click a key in this game? That's why people spam buttons, by the way. Every game is like this. Every single game is like this. You have to spam the buttons because the server says, well, I didn't see that you pressed a button. That's why everybody spams buttons in game.
May your steps be...
Here, come for us, meat thieves! We ripped you apart! Watch you wait!
That just sneezed on you, on your arm.
Meat thieves!
He's allergic to your your arm hair.
Rip them apart! Butcher and slice!
Outside the fucking ring, and I die.
Without the bones! Water! Fix our meat! Oh! Untrue! No! Shall they never see it coming?
Oh, Jank, it's not that. Every game on the market is like that. You press a key on your keyboard and you'll see the ability go off on your bar, but it doesn't go off in the game. And that's why people spam skills. That's why you see, I don't think there's a person in this game that clicks one skill at it unless you keep clicking. Like, you know, doing this. It's a common problem in every frickin' game. It's because the communication between the client and the server don't always exist. It's freaking annoying as shit. Guild Wars 2 does it. Elder Scrolls Online did it. Every game does it. It's so annoying. So that's why you see people do this. So stupid. Because you want to ensure that skill goes off. And I've seen it happen before. I've seen myself press a key and nothing happened on the screen. And so that's why people sit there and spam the buttons. In every game. I don't know of a gamer that doesn't do that if they have everything keybound. Just some stupid shit between the client and the server. But that's bullshit. I should not have died from that. I was outside the whirlwind and I still die. And that was just bullshit. And I saved it. Oh, that's right. Can't stun! Can't stun mobs in World of Warcraft. I don't understand that stunning bosses. Come on. I think the lack of I think the lack of being able to stun certain mobs in this game is getting a little out of control. Because it seems like it's less and less mobs that you can CC. Yeah, I got a potty mouth with stupid designs make me mad. Hey, Gummy, what happens if I don't move out of that route? I never actually stayed in it long enough to find out. Tecmo, how you doing over there on Kick? I was gonna say, you better... This tank keeps losing aggro. It's getting a little frustrating. He's a monk tank too. He shouldn't be having aggro issues. They're very good tanks. That's right, monks can res. Because their class can also be a healer, they all have access to res. I always forget about that. I wish my class had another spec.
Strong meat.
Jake, wow. Do you remember they used to have a setting in the game that allowed you to actually turn on, basically it would say, what's your ping rate? Okay, well, just a skill thing. You remember that? They put it in the game because a moderator, came up with that. It was a pretty cool add-on, and then they actually put it in the game. I don't know why they took it out, though. He keeps losing aggro. He keeps losing aggro. Yeah, she died too, and someone else is getting ready to die. They faded. That stupid mob is still alive. He keeps losing aggro. I know some mobs you just can't do anything about it. And there's a couple mobs that keep coming after me, and it's like, come on, dude, this is your aggro. Why are they all on me? For Christ's sake. That is so stupid. You're gonna put them all on one player, Blizzard? I'm also kind of used to some of this stuff dying faster. It's kind of a low B group here. That's a bit ridiculous that all three would come after me like that. Was it paid Blizzard? Blizzard. Blizzard. Are you trying to tell me that I'm a good player and that's why you're having all the mobs come after me? Is that what it is? Huh? Silly developers.
Come to me. What's your speed?
This is that. This is the trap boss. Tank, you gotta move around a little more. He is very bad about moving a boss around for melee. I've noticed that about the tank.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Here we go again with this shit. About died there. Well, I CC'd it. Oh my god. Well, this might be a wipe. Yeah, the healer is dead. Fucking game. I don't think this is my day to be playing this game. This is ridiculous. The very first group I get into is just not good. The tank literally breaks my CC, which is really bizarre. And then the group runs to the other side. I was like, yeah. What the hell's going on? Well, Tank, what did you expect? You're always supposed to pull the one on the right. Just pull the boss and kill him after.
Your corpses spread the ground.
Stupid boss.
The rats will come for you, and I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
How did... What the hell? Come on, Tank. The Tank just ran in there and just died. Alright, now he's gonna kill us again. I think only one mob needs to die. I don't know. I don't know why he just ran in like that. I don't think anybody was ready. Oh, that was good to get that done. It was a nasty, nasty run. Hey, Greystone, how you doing? I'm off gaming myself, so I'm lurking. Oh, what you playing, Greystone? What lucky game has you playing? Oh, I'll try something. Oh, if it'll work. Ooh, it does work. So I can take the shortcut. Is that net tradable? Zenless Zone Zero. Never heard of that. Never mind. Portal. Oh, she left. Can't use it. Really strange. Oh, never mind. My mouse was moving. Anime game? I have never. That would be why I've never heard of it.
I have many,
Never heard
many
of it.
wares.
Oh, I can.
May your feet find good trails.
World quests. I got 2 more and then I get that done. I think I need to go turn this one in now. Yep. Pretty fun and free. Free's nice. I need to something to snack on.
What's that? Now, you be careful out there. Pass my stories along.
Maybe I don't want to pass your stories on. Okay, guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back here. Just waiting for my coffee to finish warming up so I can go make more coffee. Let's go look at that game that you're talking about. Oh, there we go.
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. No, hit this one. But yeah, Bakul Jojo, the bully. Hello, Growdy, welcome, Goody Growdy. How's it? Thank you for six
Growdy,
months.
Growdy.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Come on, I want to try something else.
Check out Growdy. Growdy's a friend of mine. Lovely cutie friend. They're a Makote that plays games. That plays MMORPGs. Sometimes they play Final 14, but mostly they play WoW. Yes, check out Growdy. But yes, Ari, yes, make sure to follow Ari as well if you like. So I do a lot of I also create models too, 3D models, and yeah, I do 3D like Vroid stuff. Well, not just Vroid Studio, but custom Vroid stuff. You know what, American? It doesn't make sense, Growdy. They took mine, so I don't know. But I guess their system is messed up right now. But that's okay, Growdy. Just enjoy what you do, okay? Whatever you want to do, you get to enjoy it, okay?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, let's see. Turn that music off, that was loud. Well, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do this. Because it's easier if you just go here and do it. Look at all the VTubers. Aren't they all so cute and precious? Here's a pretty one. Let's go look at her. Blocked by commercials. Oh, hold on. Oh, my tongue was sticking out. I had to put the hot water in my coffee.
He's very polite because he's in the maid fraction. He's a maid!
Oh, let's see her play the game. I want to see what the game looks like. Look at Tex Racer over there playing classic WoW. He's too scared of retail. Come on, come play retail, Tex Racer. Are you that scared? Huh? Ooh, look at the num-nums. The nummy nums. We got big crab or big shrimp.
Has much to offer. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, she don't have anything I need. She got reared eyes. Look at her reared eyes. want me in the suit. You know what I need to do is... I need to do this last boss. I need to practice on her. Let's see if there's any normal raids for her. Which one is that one called? There's a normal. No, sounds like she's played it now. What the hell happened to her character? It's a gross worm. Let's see some action. Well, I tried. Gummy, are you there? What's the name of the last boss? The gray dragon boss with the electricity on her. Like, what raid is that? Gummy, Gummy. Someone just like you. Oh, I didn't even see Bert posted a message. Well, Burp, you have a good night, if you're still there. Well, I'm reporting all these because these are all advertising ones for real money. Frickin' bastards. Another one. Alright, I'll just go do those then. And go practice on my... I know they're looking for raid. But... I don't know. I always liked the nighttime in World of Warcraft. It was always pretty. Do some of you remember when they broke daytime and nighttime in the game? The idiots wouldn't fix it for nearly 10 years. So it was daytime no matter what in the game. The idiots didn't fix it for nearly 10 years. It's like, wow. It's because the employees were too busy sexually harassing the females at work. That's why. They didn't have time. That's why they didn't have time. All that time, we didn't know.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? Soft, weak, flammable. You worms will all burn!
Yay!
Alright, guys. Had to clean up a big mess in the kitchen, which I was a little pissed about.
You again! A pity I do not have time to eradicate you myself. See to their deaths, Tinbrow. Feel free to make it excruciating.
Their screams
I'm leaving. Screw this.
to your ears.
Hey, Saida. Yeah, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Soon as I get into that raid, I instantly put on another fucking country server. Instantly. God, I am so sick and tired of being shit on by this company. Why do they keep putting me on Australian fucking servers? If I wanted to play on their servers, I would move to Australia. Jesus Christ, this company. I am so sick of it. I am so sick of it. Yeah, my ping was just going up like it's already 111, but it, for some reason, Blizzard doesn't update their latency for every 1 minute. It takes 1 minute for them to tell you what your latency is. It's really dumb. I'm sick and damn tired of getting put on Australian servers. As soon as I joined that raid, that's what happened. I did a fell rush and I was like, wow, my fell rush is delayed by 1 second.
Speak. Seek the truth.
Do not share what I have.
I'm just not in the mood for this shit today. Okay, I guess they don't update their latency for 2 minutes, because it still says 111 ping. I don't know why they're the only game out there in the market that doesn't give you real-time latency numbers. Everybody else gives you real-time latency numbers. Probably. He's like, well, guys, it costs 1 cent to update the latency for the players, so do not do that. Oh, it just went up again. But it's not doing it. It's still updating from when I was over there. It went up 1 millisecond. I wonder if there's an add-on that would give me real-time latency, because I'm getting sick and tired of this. I want to know right away when I join a group. Like, is this frickin' Australian shit? I don't want to be on their damn servers. Yeah, we're Blizzard. We want everybody to play together. I don't want to play with Australian servers. I don't mind playing with the players. I just don't want to be on their damn servers. The same with Brazilian servers. And I definitely don't like going to Brazilian servers. Brazilians hate us. They hate Americans. I'm surprised Blizzard even allows us to join their servers, because they absolutely hate us. Like, dude, I was on their server years back. I moved to their before they moved their servers to South America. And this player says, "You're American, right?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Just so you know, you asked a question in trade chat." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, all that conversation right there, they're shit talking you because they don't like Brazilians don't like Americans." I was like, "Really?" He said, "Yeah, so if you have any questions, just whisper me." I said, "Okay." He goes, "But yeah, they do not like Americans. They hate Americans." I was like, "Oh, another country that doesn't like America. Thanks to our beautiful U.S. government." I forget what language they were speaking. Was it Spanish or something? In chat, I couldn't read what was going on, but he says, "Oh yeah, they're talking shit about you because you're American." Yeah, something in my eye. Portuguese, that's right. Sorry. Spanish. I don't know why I said Spanish. Now, I don't actually know why Brazilians hate Americans, but they just absolutely hate Americans. But I don't like playing on their servers because it's laggy on theirs too.
You have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can it be? Oh no. No, no, no! Cold Lotus? But they pledged their lives to defend this place. You?
Batak! Look at the chicken. Batak, batak, batak. Chicken.
Yes, Rook Stonetoe, you remember me. What has happened to you?
never had chickens on the farm, by the way. We had goats, but we never had chickens.
Be at peace, dear friend. May your souls become one with the land you gave your life to protect.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans. Must have been hidden away long before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead,
Yep.
under our
No, we milked them.
slept the
We had them for milk.
an old god.
Halt!
And they were good. They were good grass cutters.
Hello.
They'd eat some of the weeds that the horses would.
No further corruption.
We never ate them. They were too cute. And it was always fun to play headbutt with them.
Corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you first need to purify the corruption.
Dialogue in this game gets really loud. Dialogue in Guild Wars 2, sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's not loud enough. It's never consistent. Bobby Kotick. I mean Kodak. Bobby the fat nerd. Oh. I should have died from that.
The outsiders. They did this. We should never have let them in. Don't speak, friend.
It did not matter. It comes. Steal your hearts and prepare your soul.
I will find help. Try to hold up the shore for as long as...
Face me. Give in to your pride. Show me your greatness.
So I've been doing my jogs in the morning. My knee is getting a little better. It's not rough jogging. I just have to do the elliptical machine for 20 minutes. But it's been so nice in the mornings. And it's so nice. There's some trees around here that just smell so good. And you get to jog near them, and it's like, oh my gosh. I just do 2.5 miles. I do the elliptical over 20 to 30 minutes, and then I go do a 2.5 mile jog. It's so nice. And it's so pretty.
You're alive! I brought them.
Oh yeah.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw. I am not surprised.
Well, how am I Blizzard? Okay, equipment, nothing. Make sure these are just nothing. Why is there a blank space here, Blizzard?
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Lady Proudmoore. Champions, come with me. It's time to settle grievances. I proudly serve as Regent Lord. Bladefist Bay is fortified. By the Sunwell, we're getting slaughtered.
See, look at my ping now, 46.
Port over to the docks and
I can get it down to 30 if I switch servers. But it's kind of a dead server. I think I'm on
Think you have won? We
the New York data center.
are blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
Well done. The first brigade has made landfall.
I see the Dragon Maw have thrown in their lot with Garrosh. My arrows alone cannot bring that monstrosity down.
Strategy, Dark Lady. We should repurpose the shore defenses. Heroes, take the towers. Turn the guns onto that proto-drake and blast it from the sky. Some of you will need to stay behind to hold the beachhead.
Dragonmaw clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde.
Oh, bring her down quick so I can wrap my fingers around her neck.
Dragonmaw, advance! Bring it down! Turn the sea weapons to attack!
We are halfway. She seems to be assaulting her own towers.
Dragon Maw! Advance!
What are some of the cool games coming out this year? I haven't actually looked. Is there any Resident Evil ones coming? I'm actually really enjoying those. Those are crazy ones too. We still have one to play.
Squad, push forward!
And there goes the other one.
Is she coming down now?
Sometimes I impress even myself. And down goes the dragon.
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
Finally, I will never get all of this dust out of my robes.
Oh, you're still here? I had kind of hoped you had perished. You would make a very attractive corpse.
I will take that as a compliment. We'll hold the docks for now and marshal the forces. Vol'jin should await you at the gates of Orgrimmar.
If he's not dead.
Our casualties are too heavy.
Don't be foolish, Vol'jin! You have no siege weapons left. You cannot win this battle.
No other way, man. We've got to stop Garrosh here and now. Heroes, no doubt about that.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon you.
the gates while we distract the enemy.
Have anything to say for yourself, my God?
Can I now? Please, let us just go
I can hear them no longer.
Oops. Those mobs with the blindfolds. Blindfolds. They were always such a pain in the butt back in the day, because boy, they would just tear you up. I mean, they still kind of do now, but if you're not geared.
Has ever struck me down. Do you think you are seasoned enough? It is an honor to finally face you in combat!
horde into a new... Nazgrim has failed. Fought with honor. Gathered to ensure that your legacy lives on. For the horde, my friend.
Here. Now their loot's up here in one big pile. Oh, almost. They're still up here screwing around. Or they're still down there screwing around.
Take him! We will soon find out. He is cornered like
We will soon find out.
corridors. What should we do next?
Stop the bloodshed! That's what.
Very well.
We're gonna find bro. We're gonna kill the warship.
Oh, my eyes feel so tired today. know why they're running that way, because that boss is, you know, there's no reason.
I'm in the market for a new assistant.
So EVE Online doesn't put you guys to sleep, huh? Our farming resources.
Time to mix business
And see, like air conditioning? You mean it's getting hot and you have to deal with some heat?
Revolutionaries. You've made it. Have you found Thrall? I am back.
Look, brothers, the Awakener is here.
Tell me.
We made it this far. I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alteration.
Nazgrim.
How illogical.
You get to enjoy nice, warm weather. Stupid mobs that don't move because they're dumb ranged.
Come, children of the Titan. You face the Paragons.
Now your AC will be off for so long, and you'll be like, you know what, Grady was right. It is nice. It is nice without AC.
Time for a little target practice. Perhaps I could have used some enhancements. You move too slowly. How does your kind catch any prey? My intelligence suggests this one. Avenge me, brother.
It is too nice. Just go outside and work in that heat for a while, and then sit down in the shade, and then it's all nice.
New test subjects.
I love the humidity. Now, the only thing I don't like about humidity and heat is bugs. That is the worst combination. I'll deal with humidity and heat all day, but I can't stand when there's insects mixed in with all that crap. And of course, wherever there's humidity, there's lots and lots of bugs. So. Oh, Void, are you down in Australia? Because you guys have winter time. We got some time. South Africa, okay. Yeah, well, you guys don't ever have winter down there, do you?
We will meet again. It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle, War Chief. We can end this here. Now, no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on the battlefield? You would parley with the humans who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. I now feel a place in mine.
What the hell? What's all that shit about? Wow, this is really laggy. Why is it? Holy crap. I've never seen it lag like this before. Yeah, everybody in chat is saying, what is all this lag from? I've never seen it lag like this before. Oh, I see what it is. There's, I see what it is. This is what it is. It's weird. I've never seen that happen before. That was laggy. There were way too many slimes. The game had no idea what to do. Hot summer and cold summer. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind that. I just don't like summer when there's no green grass, there's no leaves on the trees. I just don't like that. That's why I don't like winter. I don't mind snow. I just don't like when everything's just, all the plants are asleep.
Son of Brawl will see what it means to be called Hellscream.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good group, so that took a little while to do that one. That's okay. It's still fun. And they have hurricanes down there. That's why they don't need air conditioning. They got plenty of wind and moisture. that was fun. I guess those guys are struggling or something, because they were like in the middle there. I like doing the dungeons over and over because they're quick and easy and you get threads from them. Let's go out to the island. See if we can find some rares out there. See, the one thing you learn about the gliding over here is you gotta look for this, the little wind hitting the front of the wings. Once you know that, you're gonna build your vigor. That means you're at the right height. Or the right angle. If not, it does this. And then you lose that, but you still get this visual. But now I don't have the little wind hit my wings. So you gotta like get that going again. So there's nice visuals they do over here, and I wish Guild Wars 2 did that. However, I mean, they still have the best mount system compared to any game. They just need to kind of tune some things in it here and there. I think I'm more disappointed in the fact that they're making flying make the other mounts a little obsolete. I don't like that because their ground mount system was amazing. I wonder what possessed them to get into the flying though. Blizzard did a compromise with the players who don't want the flying in the game, or are okay with it, but it's like too much. So what they did is every time they release an expansion, they say, okay, nobody can fly. You can fly in the old zones, the old expansions, but not the new ones. For about halfway through the expansion. And then you have to go do this quest or whatever. And then you have your flying open. So everybody has to use a ground mount for a while. And then after that, it's opened up to everybody.
Then my strength and skill will be clear to all.
It's a really, it's a good compromise, honestly. I wish more companies would do that, honestly, because for half the expansion, everybody has to use a ground mount, and you get to experience the game nicely, in a different way. But then was Guild Wars would do that because, of course, their expansion, their last one, was very much based around flying.
Thanks for the save, but we're still stuck in the middle of the entire...
Can't do it if you do that, obviously.
Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these Mantil a taste of their own medicine. Lee and Lo, position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We've got your sap. Come and get it.
Fools! Attacking the might of the Mansion head-on? Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support.
The Ember Wing is flying in. Watch out!
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you! Warriors! Trample these weaklings! Crush them!
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you!
What's up with this sorting?
Send everything!
It's horrible.
Slaughter these cowards! They're making us look like fools! Those who fail deserve to die! You have been called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it.
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee, no. Go look after our friends down below. This gate is locked, but I think I have something that will open it.
Some bombs. Yeah, they did a lot of dialogue back in this expansion.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops. Did I say 30? I'm afraid. Oh, hurry! You must stop the siege.
That tank was like really good. For the most part, he was. He had 10 million health, which I think the super geared tanks, or the tanks with a lot of threads, I think they're way higher than that. On rares. Gotta find some more rares. Is that how much your house called? Oh, wow. Okay, let me try English. Is that how much your house costs, KS? 187 million? How much you made me today. Now convert that into real currency and you're good to go.
Wisdom has seen you through this trial. The trial begins. Has seen you through this trial. May it ever light your way out of dark places.
We wait. What's on BoobTube? $43 for. Sounds about right. Oh no! Please don't tell me. CD Projekt Red just hired a major problem. Please tell me that's not true.
The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these
Kotaka? Well, there's a problem right there. One of the biggest woke companies out there.
Kotaku Australia being shut down, many would think that the video game industry had turned a page and turned a corner, and that we were making some serious progress when it comes to stopping the type of agenda-pushing narratives that have injected and fueled themselves with DEI propaganda in the video game industry. But no. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT and Mary Kenny, someone who I have not spoken about before, and if I did, it was very briefly. I listed her on Kotaku Detected as someone who went on record as saying that they wanted to press every button, pull every lever to inject LBGQ plus A, Z, W, X, Y, and G into every game that she works on, because she needs to make sure that there's more representation in the games, because she's someone who's bisexual. And because of that, she wants to make sure everyone knows that and thinks about sexuality while they're playing games. Because of course, that's what's important when we press power on our video game console. Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out SmashJT.com for the full article breaking down Mary Kenny and how I kind of felt like she was just a flame that would quickly burn out, you know, flash in the pan of saying something really ridiculous and crazy, but not really having much impact in the games industry, and then realizing, oh, she works at Insomniac. Yikes, that's a big studio. Hopefully, she said that. Other developers will hear it and be like, eesh, that's not what we want. That's not the direction the game industry is going. But no, the complete opposite has happened. CD Projekt Red has now hired her to be the game writer, narrative designer, and author.
What the fuck is wrong with that company? Why would you hire her?
Mary could not be more excited, and most actual gamers could not be more frustrated.
I won't be buying their games anymore then.
For finding her latest LinkedIn post stating, "Without further ado, it's time to announce my new job. Today was my first day as a senior writer at CD Projekt Red, best known for the Witcher series and Cyberpunk 2077. Hold on a second. So she is like proud of where she's working and telling everyone where she's working, but feels like people don't know what CD Projekt Red is known for. So she needs to like explain that to them. That's like me saying, hey guys, it's my first day working at Nintendo. You know, Nintendo, the company best known for Super Mario Brothers, The Legend of Zelda, and Metroid. I'm so excited. It's like, why would you even say that? Everyone knows what CD Projekt Red does. It's just like, that's how you can tell that this person is not a gamer. I can't wait to talk more about my project. I'm thrilled to be getting back into RPGs, and my team is talented, welcoming, and just flat out cool. Here's to a new adventure. So she takes the perspective of she's in charge, my team, like she's owning it, you know, head honcho, my team, and we're excited about my new game that I'm working on. It's an RPG, and automatically, knowing what I know about this character in the video game industry, any excitement and interest in whatever project this is completely dies on the table immediately. While many would read this post and think on the surface it appears quite positive, the deeper implications of Kenny's career shift are cause for major concern among actual gamers in the industry. This is someone who openly desires to push LGBTQ+ and inject it into every project she touches, because representation is so important in modern day gaming for modern audiences.
So tropes like that really do also have this harmful effect, and that's kind of all we got for years. Was that there is one type of bisexual character and that's it, and they're often the butt of jokes.
Did she
and
paint her freaking eyebrows on her freaking
and now
forehead?
we're more and more seeing characters that, you know, being bisexual is a big part of their life, but it's much more nuanced. It's much more discovering that they are in love with different people of different genders. It is just more honest, and I think that's because a lot of the writers and a lot of the actors are also identifying as bisexual now, can bring up their experience and say it's not just this one thing. Like, it's adults trying to navigate relationships. That's what it is. And you know, it is just
Thinks everyone in the world is like her, and she wants everyone to become her.
as any other type.
What the fuck?
People are monogamous, polyamorous, and you know, there's no one way to be bisexual. So we're getting a lot more diversity of just what it means to be bisexual, to date as a bisexual person, to marry as a bisexual person, and that's great. It's really wonderful to see.
Previous to working at CD Projekt Red, she was at Insomniac Games, working on Marvel's Wolverine, which nobody, as far as I can tell, is the slightest bit interested and excited about, especially after they saw Jean Grey, but that's a whole nother story for another day. That's a game that initially on the surface, oh, I like that IP, I'm interested in it, and then you find out more of what's going on in the background of it, and you're like, nah, nope, I'll pass. I got a hell of a backlog to get to. In an interview with DualShockers previously, she expressed dismay over the GLAAD report highlighting the lack of LGBTQ+ characters in a video game. She said, The GLAAD report tells us something key.
If you want an LGBTQ game, go design your game. Go design your own game.
Heartbreaking that LGBTQ gamers don't feel that developers are thinking of them when they design games. Great! Developers should be thinking
It's
about the
their story. Let them make the game the way they want.
sexuality of the person playing the game. I feel like I'm going insane covering this stuff. But she continued, there are so many LGBTQ developers, and we want what players want, to design experiences that tell the player we're here, we're important, and we belong. We want what our players want, what the players want. Like injecting words into what she thinks the player base
Exactly,
is,
injecting words.
oh, this is normal. This is natural. This is what games should have. When in reality, it's anything but.
That this is not okay. That it is not okay to treat bisexual people this way, and you know that we're just people trying our best as well to exist in this world.
I can't keep watching that fucking bullshit. I'm giving that guy's video a thumbs up though. Oh, look, it's 1.3 out of 19. That is just atrocious. The hell's wrong with people? Look at the kitty. More funny kitty videos. Oh, look at their house. They get a cool little kitty house. No, that was cute. No. I think that kitty was jealous because he was being held by his owner.
Loincloth. Gray. Big old eyes.
Hi, little button gunner.
I want to pet. What? Another. No, the kitty came from the tree. What the hell is wrong with people? The meow meow. The meow meow. How Cyberpunk saved itself from dying. Though they didn't hire weird people.
Welcome back to the comment section.
And who are you?
I'm Brett Cooper. So I think it is common knowledge that inflation has skyrocketed over the past few years, and we all missed the price of our groceries when Trump was in office, obviously. We desperately missed that. But what if I told you that the inflation that we have read about online, the inflation that we've heard about from the mouth of Biden, has actually been a lie? Which, I mean, is anyone surprised? Because when does our government not lie? But the story here is that TikTokers have reviewed their online grocery orders from 2020 versus today, and they have noticed a much higher level of inflation than what is being reported today, and we need to talk about it. Before we dive in though, make sure that you like this video, subscribe to the channel if you have not already, and then of course ring that notification bell so that you never miss one of our episodes. Alright, so this is the first TikTok that I saw about this whole thing, and it really set me down a rabbit hole. This is a guy comparing his Walmart grocery order from 2020 to now, and the difference will shock you. And this is not just, oh, I think it'll be a little bit more. No, on these apps, when you order groceries online, you can go back. You can also do this on Amazon if you wanted to, and reorder the item. You will be able to see how much you paid in years prior versus today. Go check it out. But first, let's watch this.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I just looked through my Walmart history, and I found this Walmart order from 2 years ago for the whole month worth of groceries. 45 items, cost $126. A whole month of groceries just for me, basically. But I did notice this reorder all button, and I wanted to see how much it would cost now. Now, this order of 45 items for 1 month would have cost $414.
Take me, sweet dad!
That is insane. That is so insane. Also, guys, the debate just happened. We were talking about the cost of living, and Biden has the gall to stand up on stage and go, "This is the best economy ever. Trump destroyed the economy. I've brought it back. People are so happy." A month's worth of groceries has now quadrupled in price, and you think you're doing such an amazing job? People are starving, Joe. And I mean, this was so smart to do. I cannot believe that people have not been doing this earlier. Maybe they have, but they just have not posted about it. I got logged out of my Instacart account, and I'm so angry that that happened because I got a new phone, so now I can't log back in. But I wish that I could check this in real time on the show for you, because I went through a period of ordering a lot of things on Instacart, and I wish I could compare them to the prices today. Somebody commented and said, their solution will be to remove the reorder all button. Yeah, literally. At this rate.
I know. I was actually thinking the same thing, that they're gonna remove the reorder button so you can't see that anymore.
Because I got a new phone, so now I can't log back in. But I wish that I could check this in real time on the show for you, because I went through a period of ordering a lot of things on Instacart, and I wish I could compare them to the prices today. Somebody commented and said, their solution will be to remove the reorder all button. Yeah, literally. At this rate, guys, I would not put it past them. Like, why fix the problem when you can just continue covering it up and lying about it? Like, that's our current government's plan for basically everything.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Another person said, and yet they say groceries are only up 26%. That is up 400%. Yes, and it's not like everything has increased. The price of goods has increased, and yet our salaries haven't increased at all. Our taxes have increased, which means we're actually making less money, but our housing has increased. Everything that we are paying into is increasing. But our cars, our food, our services that we have to pay for, all of that has skyrocketed. And obviously I understand, because companies are also trying to survive in this economy, so they need to raise their prices. But this only ends up hurting the middle class. This only ends up hurting lower income people. But it's so hypocritical, because the Democrats walk around patting themselves on the back, going, oh yeah, we are the party of the common man. We're here to help lower income people. You know, the Republicans, they hate you. They only care about rich people. Then why are your policies specifically targeting lower income people and destroying the middle class? Not in any kind of good way. You're not making them richer. Somebody else commented and said, I've been saying this, and people have been saying it's because I moved to a different city. But no, it is 4 times everywhere compared to what I paid in 2020. Exactly. And wow, I wonder what changed in 2020? I mean, COVID did happen, but did something else, a big event in our country happen? Oh, right. An election. And again, none of this is really new information, because people have been complaining about the prices of groceries.
Oh, that and our government
They've been saying that they feel way more expensive.
Tons of money, which causes inflation too.
Every year. But in order to recession, they have gaslit us every time people brought this up. No, we're not in a recession, because they changed the definition of a recession. No, the economy is booming. More jobs have been made. More jobs.
I loved it when our government changed the definition of recession. I was like, you frickin' morons. And that's why I don't like Wikipedia anymore, because Wikipedia went for that. Because the government told them, change the definition of what it means. And Wikipedia went along with it. I was like, oh, so you can't be trusted anymore now. Pretty interesting, though.
However, you can only go back as far as 2020. So, let's go take a look. April 16th, 2020 is as far back as the app will allow me to go. The dog food is 12 cans at 13.2 ounces for $7.47. Today, that same 12-pack of dog food is $13.76. It nearly doubled.
Take me back. Take me back. I think that's how we all feel. I'm just like looking at these prices like, I remember back when I was young. When I had just graduated college, life was affordable.
And it just keeps coming. They just keep nickel and diming us. They just keep taking more and more money. That $1.64 carpet powder, nearly a 40% increase at $2.28 today.
Now, the one thing that I disagree about in this video is that you can tell that he's insinuating that, big businesses are doing this to you. And obviously, they are the ones changing their prices, but they are not the root cause of this. This is not their fault. Obviously, they could have chosen not to increase their prices. I just watched an interview with the CEO of Arizona Tea, and he said, you know what? We don't have debt. We own everything outright. We're going to keep our teas at 99 cents for absolutely as long as possible. We don't want to make another thing more expensive for people. But for a lot of companies, that isn't an option or just something that they didn't even want to do, that was not important to them, which, again, is fine. It is not their job to regulate the cost of goods for us. It is not their job to protect our financial situation. It is our government's job. And they're the ones making this worse every single day because of the millions and billions of dollars they are sending overseas every single day because of the increase in their salaries and the amount of money they funnel into stupid BS social causes on a yearly basis. That's where it comes from. But regardless of that, everything he said in the video was spot on. And those numbers are just absolutely wild. Like the pet food one specifically, I'm embarrassed to tell you how much I pay for dog food. The cheapest part of my routine, though, is Rough Greens.
How does she do?
And that is why I love working with them, because they make keeping your dog healthy easy, accessible, and affordable. So Rough Greens is not a whole you even in Biden's economy won't break the bank. Somebody commented and said, meanwhile, my pay stayed the same and my insurance went up. Take home less now. It's happening everywhere. Another person said, I keep saying my groceries have doubled and no one believes me. I used to be able to shop for my family of 5 for $600 a month. Now it is $1,400. Somebody else said not only have prices gone up, but manufacturers have cut the amount of product in packages. We are paying much more for less product. Shrinkflation in action. If you've opened up a bag of chips recently and you're like,
yeah,
there's a lot
shrinkflation.
more air. That's shrinkflation. I mean, they are cutting corners and increasing prices at every single turn. And this is a really interesting breakdown of that.
The leap from 2022 to today is wild, but let's look at purchasing power. In 1990, these groceries were $19, and the median household income was $40,000. Fast forward to 2022, the groceries basically doubled to $44, and the income doubled as well. That all makes sense. But in the past year, it went from $44 to $72, which is a 1.6 increase, but yet the income stayed exactly the same. If the income would be keeping up, the income should be $129,000 for the median household income. And what do you know? That is the amount of money that the average American family needs to have a shot at qualifying at the average house. So all this inflation, housing prices, daycare, student loans, consumer debt is all on the rise, and yet income is stagnant. That is a big problem that we need to fix.
And obviously, I'm sure a lot of you guys kind of know this generally, but seeing those numbers right in front of you is so important because you need that perspective. You need that reminder of how insane things have become. Somebody commented and said, I'm making that 1990 money paying that 2023 bills. A lot of people are. Another person said, there's a reason why it's called hyperinflation. Don't tell Biden. Don't remind him that that's what's happening. He will lie to your face about it, as he did during the debate. And that's another crazy thing. Even when we have hard proof of how bad our economy has gotten, when people are coming out of the woodwork being like, Biden, look at the difference between this and now, when economists are writing articles going, hey, no, we are in a recession, the Biden administration has the nerve to post things like this. We can't afford 4 more years of Trump. It says 16 Nobel economists see a Trump inflation bomb. This guy reposted it and said inflation was 1.4 when Trump left office another week. And in 2022, I think inflation gotten up to 8.8%. Like, buddy, look at your economy. You have no credibility on the subject. You should just shut your mouth because this is laughable. People don't want to vote for you, not just because you're senile and they think that you can't string together a sentence, which you can't. They don't want to vote for you because they can't afford to. They literally cannot afford to cast their vote for Joe Biden. So sure, Biden, go take another vacation because it seems like that's your priority. Well, guys, I hope you liked that video. Make sure that you like and subscribe to this channel.
That's crazy, that Walmart bill that that guy pulled up. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Creepy teachers. Yeah, that's... Have you guys been hearing more and more and more female teachers sleeping with students? Crazy, crazy, crazy. When you give a bull dirt pile. Oh, he's a happy boy. Just one happy cow.
Attack! You hear something, lads? Release! I flee! But I won't die! We can't hold them back! Another chance to test mine. By the lights
Well, he died quick.
Everything must burn. None shall know that you too shall be charged. Thus, gone off.
Oh, this time it's only 3 minutes. I think this will be my last one though. I might go to bed after this. I'm tired. Nice tired. Besides, chat is too quiet. I think everybody went to bed.
You have
I think I'm here by myself.
of wisdom and learned of the path of the Jade Serpent. May you learn from this lesson as I did.
what? Probably getting ready for work. And I'll be getting ready for night-night.
In the face of great fear, the Black Ox taught me fortitude. Through terror and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin, until the trees wither and the mountains fall to the sea? We shall see.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent, Jade Serpent.
Chaos has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
Touching. That's it for me, guys. I'ma go bed.
Though you will be surrounded by foes,
Thanks everybody for hanging out.
you can imagine
You guys have a good rest of your night or day.
in the times ahead.
It's time for me to go sleep.
You have walked
'Cause I'm about to fall
trial
asleep.
of fortitude and learned
So, I will see you guys on the next stream. So be safe, happy, and healthy. I will see you guys again. Bye-bye.
Just miss how we used to be.